Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Washington Nationals taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Carlos Rodon. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
James Wood, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. That one at the knees for a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the grab. One away. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Dylan Cruz.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
And first offering is fouled off. Fastball is outside.
Ball.
On the ground. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, the catcher, Riley.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Riley Adams.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, batting over 300 so far this month.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. And ball 1. Swings through that one.
Clearly is sitting on a fastball right there. Just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Rodon ready. Here comes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nationals go quietly, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back for more from the Bronx, and towing the slab, Jake Irvin. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bottom of the first. Now at the plate, Trent Grisham. Inside. Ball 1.
1-0.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the shortstop, Aaron.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
That clips the corner. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's a ball and a strike. Grisham gets his lead at first with nobody out. Judge rips that one. That's back. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. Just off the outside edge. And that is ball one. Right through there for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Young settles under it. And it's caught for the out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike. One out, base is empty. That one misses. And now it's even 1-1. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate now. That's ball one.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. Not even close there. 2-1. Fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way. And it's gone. He'll touch them all. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-0.
There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one missed. Two outs. This one lifted in the air, left field. Hassel grabs it on the run. But two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. All set for the start of the inning. Up now for Washington, Andres Chaparro.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball one.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And there's a strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended,
1-1.
Tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
There's the strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Bellinger makes the grab, and there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, number 3, Dylan Cruz.
2 down, bases empty. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And it's fouled away. Foul ball. Ball one there.
1-2.
Outside low. Ball 2. Swung on, belted. Going back, Bellinger, back some more, and it's gone. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 3-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
2 outs, nobody on. Brady House digging in for the Nationals. Right through there for a strike. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Next offering is fouled back. That's inside. Going to count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Next offering misses, and the count's even at 2.
2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 down, nobody on. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string of the changeup, but not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the second. And the batter now,
Yankees,
Ryan McMahon.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Irvin back to work. That one the other way, and foul ball. Yo one. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting eighth, the right fielder, Jose
Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Just missed. In the air out to center. Snags it on the run. And there's one away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Now here is Austin Wells. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. That one off the mark, ball one. And that one fouled off. Stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. McMahon over at first with 1 away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's inside.
That's inside. Ball.
In the dirt. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Righty delivers. And that one in the air center field. Young makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra
fielder,
bases for sure.
12.
If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He led off the bottom of the first with a single and then came in to score. There's a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Nope.
Next pitch misses, and 1-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. And he grounds one to the right side. On to first. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We head on now to the top of the third. Yankees 3 and the Nats 1. Top half of the third inning. Now here is Robert Hassel III. Hassel in his rookie season, 23 years old. A former first-round pick in 2020. The 1-0.
No, ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And he makes the catch. And there's one away.
The center fielder.
So up next, Jacob Young. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And first offering is fouled off. Into center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Wood batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Washington, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. And he deals. Fought off foul.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
And a swing and a miss there.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, first baseman, Ben.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Judge aboard here at first with nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Next offering is fouled back. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Bellinger up to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. Two outs. Outside. 1-1. That one
That's
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Got him swinging. Yanks held in check as the lead remains 3-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth. And now up for Washington, C.J. Abrams. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Next to hit for the Nats, Riley Adams. Struck out swinging his first time. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Andres Chaparro digging in for the Nationals. That misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
And that's down and away. Fouls one off. 2-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Caballero. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman Paul DeYoung.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The Yanks leading by 2, top half of inning number 4. Next pitch downstairs.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 2. And a foul ball. Just missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger in position. Squeezes it. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. And midway in the fourth, Yankees 3 and the Nats 1. Back in the Bronx, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Giancarlo Stanton. The wide to kick the pitch. And that one sliced foul.
One.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fly to left his first time. And ball one.
Missed. 1-0.
That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Save at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Here's your 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Chisholm over at second, 1 down.
Ball.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Man at second. That one outside. 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. To the right side. Throws to first in time. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Jose Caballero.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Fly to center his first time. That is upstairs for ball 1. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Number 16 looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Cavalli also throwing. Two outs. Late swing fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. That's down and in.
2-2.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. The Yanks lead 1, but they still lead it 3-1. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and now Dylan Cruz. Rodon back to work. Fastball is outside.
Well, these Nats just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one fouled off.
Ball.
And that is out of play. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So digging in, Brady House went down on strikes his first time through. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And it's 1-1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And that one missing low. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one fouled off. 2-2. Rodon fires. And it remains 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Runner at first with no outs here. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Move to first. Cruz dives back in safely. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 3.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at-bat alone. Really making him work out there.
And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch. Right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Up now for Washington, Robert Hassel III. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1. Rodon sets and deals. way out front for strike two.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position. That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And now up for Washington, Jacob Young. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Outside.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner at second, 2 down. This one smoked, could be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Next for the Nationals is the DH, James Wood. 0 for 2 in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Outside low, and it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back in New York,
Leading
here's
off
the
for
catcher,
the Yankees,
Austin Wells.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
Just missed.
That's the ball. 1-0.
And another ball.
Outside.
On the ground to the left. Abrams boots it. So the batting order turns over. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Really nice sequence for the quick strikeout right there. A couple of breaking balls to get ahead 0-2. Then put the hard stuff by him for strike 3. I like that he didn't mess around. Sometimes guys, they like to get too cute. They waste a pitch here or there and then find themselves back into a hitter's count. But right there, he had him right where he wanted him and pitched him aggressively to get the strikeout.
Here comes Aaron Judge. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Judge waits. And Judge spoils that one. And there's a foul ball. Off the mark there, and the count is even 2-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Number 22.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
And first offering is fouled off. Wells off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two outs.
Ball. 1-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fly ball down the line. Hassel sizes this one up. Makes the catch, and that's the inning. One left for the Yankees, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back here in New York, all set for the top of the 6th. And the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. First pitch misses. Movement in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter also getting ready.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Riley Adams digs in now. 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Adams, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017. The Nats trailing by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Fans finds another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Chaparro in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. And misses inside.
2-0.
Right through there for a strike. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Yankees 3 and the Nationals 2. Now on the mound for the Nationals, number 16.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Well, one-run game. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's in there at the knees. Activity in the bullpen. Number 50 looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Young on his way over. Corrals it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
That one's in there. Going 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Right back to him on the mound. Over to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
0-1.
Jazz goes down on strikes. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. But they still lead at 3-2.
Now pitching for
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Camilo Doval.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Up now for Washington, Paul DeYoung. He's been a great free agent sign. On the ground to third, McMahon tosses across to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't
the
matter
right
how
fielder,
many highlight reel
Dylan
plays you make if you can't
Drew.
execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Cruz
That
lays
missed. That's
off
the ball.
down low as he digs in for the third time.
1 ball, no strike.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. And there's a ball. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Brady House digging in for the Nationals. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that'll do it. And the Nationals gone in order. They trail it 3-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Almost got him. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. That one's in there, 0-1. Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that misses.
Ball.
And a count 2-1. Upstairs.
Ball.
Now this is in the air down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number
Now
2.
batting, catcher, Austin Wells.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Late on that fastball.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence. But in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Good job to fight that one off. Two outs. And now 2-2. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. So the Yanks go in order, but they're up 3-2. Mark Leiter Jr. gets the ball now.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and
56.
close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, one-run game. Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals. Late swing, foul to the left. Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham trying to get there. Drops into the glove. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Pinch hitter coming on. Luis Garcia. One out, the base is empty for him.
Garcia.
Off the plate inside. And it's 1-0. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Now batting, designated hitter, James Wood.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 3 in this one. And that drops in for a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nationals go quietly, and it's still a 3-2 ball game.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Cole Henry.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now into the ball game on defense, Dalen Lyle. He'll be patrolling center field.
Number 51.
Back to the top of the order now. And now the center fielder,
Lyle.
Trent Grisham. First pitch, not close. That's a little bit low. And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out. Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and
the batter, number
guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So a man at first, and now it's going to be Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one.
No, ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 50 looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Ribalta, the right-hander, also getting loose. Grisham on at first, nobody out. Line drive. Hassel makes the grab, and there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
So up next, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And up to the plate
Now
comes
batting,
Cody
the left
Bellinger.
fielder,
A
Cody
pair of strikeouts, and he's flying to
Bellinger.
center. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And out to a board. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? Statcast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
Here's Stanton now. And that one upstairs, ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Foul ball there. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Through 8 full, Yankees 3 and the Nationals 2.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Yankees.
and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Well, 1-run game for C.J. Abrams now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Top of the zone for a called strike.
0-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
He's 2 outs away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Riley Adams, 1 for 3. Hot shot to third. McMahon fires over to first. Down to the last out for the Nationals.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Andres Chaparro getting ready to hit as the Nationals are down to their final out. Just missed. Williams, 30 years old now, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That one misses, and it's 2-0. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
That one finds the zone. It's 2-2. This could end it. On the ground, and this should do it. Chisholm. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shammy. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Washington Nationals going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Carlos Rodon.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Oh, 2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
One out, base is empty.
Ball outside.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 outs, base is empty. The next pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And that one is downstairs. And a count 2-1.
2-1.
That one missed.
3-1.
3-2 now.
It's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in there safely.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Andres Chaparro digging in for the Nationals. To the right side, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So one left for Washington, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back after this on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, today's starting pitcher, Jake Irvin. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a foul out of play. Smoke to right, but he's got it. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup, and probably their most productive player so far this year, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Boog, he's really been showing off the pop in this series so far. 2 homers, and you know he'd love to add on with another shot today. I'm interested to see how they approach him.
Here is Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And there's the strike. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Didn't go. One down, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. And Judge spoils that one. Swings and misses. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Batting third, the first baseman.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. And first offering is fouled off. And he takes a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Cody.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In there at the knees. Strike one.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Irvin checks on first, and he's back in there. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one not close. And it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. Young going back on this one and caught on the warning track. The Yanks lead 1 scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the veteran second baseman, Paul DeYoung. Rodon back to work. Right through there for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
Ball, that's down.
That one finds the zone. Now 1-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Very high with that one. 1-0. There's a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That missed. That's a ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2.
He goes down looking.
Well, that'll make you smile out there on the mound, or maybe pump out your chest a little bit farther. That's about as good of a backdoor curveball as you'll ever see. Right on the black, and not surprisingly, just locked him up in the box.
Brady House in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
1-0.
No score here in the second.
That's inside. Ball.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Got him swinging on the curveball. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here at the top of the second. That one just misses, and the count 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nationals leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. There's the strike. And ball 1. Grounder might be 2. To second for 1. On to first, but it pulls it off the bag.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Just off the inside edge. Chisholm at first, 1 gone. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away now.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
And now the right fielder, Jose Caballero, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Irvin picks over, and he's back in safely.
Hey.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Two outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and one left. We played two full, no score. On to the third inning, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jacob Young. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. That one ripped. And out of here. He circles the bases. His 27th home run of the season, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And that's a strike. The shortstop
2-2.
takes the ball. Misses inside, and that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Caught him looking for the K.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Riley Adams. Doubled in his first AB. That's in there. Strike 1. And that skips in the dirt. And that one fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
The first baseman, Andres.
2 outs, base is empty. Andres Chaparro digging in for the Nationals. Chaparro goes 5 feet 11 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. Rips one to right. Caballero makes the catch, inning over. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
The center fielder,
that was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Ball one, no strikes. Wells gets his lead at first with nobody out.
That's the ball.
What's a good pitch there.
2 balls,
really
no
had
strikes.
some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And here it comes. That's a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Abrams. One down.
The batter, number 99, shortstop Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Swing and a foul straight back.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
The shortstop takes the ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 3 balls and a strike.
3-1.
Man at first, one away. And Judge takes a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, first baseman Ben Rice.
Ben Rice will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swinging.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-2.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, but he absolutely tattooed it.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Tied up here in the early going. Ball one there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. 2-2 game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back for more from the Bronx as we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the second baseman, Paul DeYoung. And downstairs.
You know, these Nationals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
At the plate, Dylan Cruz struck out looking at his first at bat. Right through there for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game. That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Just missing there. It's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That's down and in.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Brady House in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And ball 4 to a board.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
First and second, no outs. Stepping in, Brady House. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And there's a ball.
1-0.
DeYoung on second. Cruz at first with no outs. In there at the knees. 1-2. Right side, down the line, and it's foul. First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that one missing low. Swing swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Strikeout number 8. Next to hit for the Nats, Robert Hassel III.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Two on, 1 out. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 3.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Rodon ready. Here comes. And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That's ripped into the outfield. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jacob Young.
And here is Jacob Young. Singled and scored his first time.
One ball, no strike.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Got the bat going too soon and strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Around third. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, James Wood. That one catches the corner for a strike. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31 up and loosening in the pen. Warren getting cranked up as well. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And that is out of play. And that is downstairs. 2-2. Two on, 2 outs. That one misses. 3-2 now. C.J. Abrams in the on-deck circle for the Nats. Ripped to third. McMahon fires over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
up
4.
for the
Now
Yankees,
up as the Yankees
the designated
DH,
hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
And that's outside. And the 1-0. And another ball.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Hard hit left side. House tosses to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the lead off man.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in there. The Nationals leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. There's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Line drive caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you
Now
know
batting,
that, they
the
still
third
drive
baseman,
you absolutely
Ryan
crazy.
McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Fly to left his first time. And a foul ball. Just missed.
1-1.
That one missed.
Ball.
Hit in the air, center field. Young sizing this one up, and that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're headed to the fifth. It's the Nationals 3 and the Yankees 2. Back now in the Bronx. Top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, C.J. Abrams. Rodon back to work. Hit in the air left field. Bellinger sizing it up. And there's one away.
Now batting, catcher Riley.
And now up for Washington, Riley Adams. 1 for 2. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Just missed. Base is empty, one away. And we're at the top of the fifth. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 3. Draws the walk there.
Take your base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. And it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point and will come back with a new arm.
Now pitching for
new pitcher on now, number 31.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And now the first baseman, Andres Chaparro. 0 for 2 in this one. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. Adams stands at first with one out. just missed.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The next offering misses. Now 3-1. To the left side, but it is well foul. Goes down looking.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Up now for Washington, Paul DeYoung. He's 2 for 2. And it's fouled away. Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. In the air, left field. Bellinger sizes this one up, brings it in, and that is that. So 1 left for Washington, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter now, Jose Caballero. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And out number 1 on the grab.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. The Nats up by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed.
That's the ball. 2-0.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Swing a high fly ball deep left field. Ranging back. And it backs off the foul pole. Home run. Is 26th of the year, and they lead it. It's 4-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Judge, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Number 16, the left-hander, up and throwing. Cavalli, a right-hander, loosening up as well. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. And that's in
Strike 2.
for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Two down, base is empty. And next for New York, Ben Rice. He's already homered in this game. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in New York. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
1-0.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter getting loose as well. Next pitch misses way outside.
Hey,
Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The other way, but foul. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
No outs, runner at first. Brady House digging in for the Nationals, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's in there. That's strike 1.
ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Strike 2.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Now it's going to be Robert Hassel III. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it stays fair. Cruz headed for the plate. And it gets by him. Now around second, going for third.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jacob.
Well, that right there is a pretty clear example of why making a clean, on-target throw back into the infield is so critical, but so many times it's easily overlooked. You can't be careless about it as an outfielder. Doesn't matter if you're throwing to a base or a cutoff, you have to give them something that they can handle. That cost them a run as a result.
And here is Jacob Young. Close,
That
but
missed.
called
That's
the ball. And that's ball one. And fouled off. That one's in there. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. One away with a runner at third. And a ball evens the count.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next is the designated hitter, James Wood. He's already homered here in this one. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
That's the ball. 1-1.
That one is absolutely belted. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. A run comes in on the play.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting, the catcher, Riley.
First and second, 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Riley Adams.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. Ground ball left side. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Nationals 5 and the Yankees 4. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 16.
Now
the southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Number 16.
And here comes Bellinger.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And he takes one right on the black. And that's strike 1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That one to first, and that's just foul. This one in the air. House makes the grab, and there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They
Now
look
batting,
really good
the
coming in,
designated
but
hitter,
it's so hard to get on top
Giancarlo
of as a hitter.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's in there for strike one. Stanton, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. A changeup missing, and now it's even 1-1. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the sixth. And that skips in the dirt. And now it's even up.
2-2's the count.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Just
that
missed.
That's a ball.
Inside,
That's a
just
ball.
missed. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is downstairs. Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a ball popped up. House. As this one sized up, that is the inning. Yanks held in check. Still down a run. It's 5-4. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Yerry De Los Santos.
Now
25th appearance of the year for him.
Number 73, Yerry De Los Santos.
Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Andres Chaparro. 0 for 3 in this one.
Chaparro.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got
The
something he
batter,
could
number
handle.
14,
Just a simple
second
ground
base,
ball the other way
ball.
that had eyes on it, man.
Young.
Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals. Line to left, and it goes just foul.
Well, these Nats showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is
1 ball, 1
excellent.
strike.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Cruz, batting with one down, takes a strike.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
Next offering is in for a strike.
One and two.
This one in the dirt. One-run game, one out, one on. That one misses. The count now 2-2. Out towards right center field. Grisham sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Now back, the third baseman, Brady House.
And now here is Brady House. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch is outside. Chaparro, the runner at first with 2 gone. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. Nationals leave 1. They lead at 5-4. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that drops in for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. That misses. And it's 3-2. Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. And the tying run is on base.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
The right fielder.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. That one the other way, and foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He's got it. One away.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th.
Ball high.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Dive, and he's got it. Throws from his knees. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Now pitching
The
for
pitcher
the
on
Yankees,
here, Camilo Doval.
number 75.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Leading
Well,
off for the Nationals,
one-run
the
game.
left fielder,
Here's the left
Robert
fielder, Robert Hassel III. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 strike.
And that one wrapped foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. McMahon hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the center fielder,
And now Jacob Young. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter warming up as well. One down, base is empty.
2-0.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 8th. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Caballero makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, designated hitter James Wood.
And next is the designated hitter, James Wood. His two-run homer back in the third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
And ball one. Two down, nobody on. Slider right there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Foul ball. Two outs. That missed by a lot. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So they go quietly there. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Nationals 5 and the Yankees 4. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Cole Henry.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Trent Grisham
leading
now at the plate.
For the Yankees, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
That one catches the zone. That's strike one. Activity in the bullpen. Jose A. Ferrer, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. And takes low for ball one. A little bit low.
Ball.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Called out on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this eighth inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Outside with a breaking ball. The 1-0. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Trying to hold a one-run lead here the bottom half of the eighth inning. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike. Off the plate inside, and that is ball one.
1-1.
That one fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail it 5-4. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Mark Leiter Jr.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. Leiter, in his 5th season, he features a splitter, a sinker, a curve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next offering is fouled back. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Riley
Adams digging in for the Nationals. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next one misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. That to right. Caballero. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Andres.
2 outs,
Chaparro.
base is empty. Andres Chaparro digs in now. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Nationals 5 and the Yankees 4. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jose A. Ferrer.
I think
Now,
closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Out to center. Makes the grab, one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Stanton can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1.
Comes up empty.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
One down, base is empty.
That's a ball. 1-2.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2.
2-2.
That one missing inside. Trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. In the air, center field. Young moving under it. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman.
So they're down to their final out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. There's a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And that's off the outside edge. And the count even 1-1. A one-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Throw to first in time. Ball game, and the Nationals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
and we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
New York Yankees.
First pitch moments away. Today's starting pitcher, Carlos Rodon.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Ready to go now? Now it's the DH, James Wood. And that's downstairs. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
First pitch, 7:05.
Rodon ready. Here comes. And another ball. Next offering upstairs. Check swing, called strike. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Hammered, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, the shortstop, C.J.
We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand, no problem.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. Swings and chases a low one there. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Two down, base is empty. Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
Two outs, base is empty. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Caballero pulls it down, and that's the third out. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back in the Bronx and towing the slab in this one, Jake Irvin. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. In the dirt, and now 2-0. And there's a ball.
3-0.
That's in there. And that is strike two.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
In there, and it's 0-1. Grisham aboard here at first with nobody out. Judge waits. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Oh, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time
runner takes off, swing and a miss. Throw, save.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Coming home. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Bellinger up to hit. That clips the zone. Strike one. To third. And that one handled. Over to DeYoung. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here in New York, top of the second. Leading off, Andres Chaparro. Rodon back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Ripped to short. Slings to first. One out in second.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Ball.
On a line out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Dylan Cruz in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And a big swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Right through there, got it. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for Washington, and it remains 1-0. Bottom of the second. Now, Giancarlo Stanton.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Way out front for strike 2.
No, that's that slurve right there.
count.
He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And that one
That's
misses
the ball.
up and in. And that's ball 2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Young makes the play. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 6th, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Well struck left field. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. He sends a rocket to left. Homer number 25 of the year, and they add on. It's 2-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Off the plate inside, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a pop-up. Abrams hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting 8th, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Got him. That ends the frame. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And it's 2-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the rookie third baseman, Brady House. Tap foul at the plate. Outside low,
that's a ball.
and it's 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just a little too
ball,
quick
two
on
strikes.
that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And now, Jacob Young. First pitch misses. Young, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2021. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. Nothing across here this half. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Nationals nothing. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells. And a first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. Inside.
1-2.
And the count is 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch,
2-2.
not close, up high. And that one is inside. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hassel hauls it in, and there's one away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, the shortstop, Aaron.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
That misses the zone.
Down.
1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 and 2 is the count.
Grisham, the base runner at first with 1 out. That's down
That's
and
the
in.
ball. 2-2. We got a full count.
In the dirt. Man at first, 1 away. Line drive, and there's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
The first baseman, number 22,
Ben Rice, the next to hit. RBI single his last time up. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
One out. Runners at first and second. To short, could be 2. Slings to second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
In there.
Now batting, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. And that ends the inning. Yanks strand a pair, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Start of the 4th, digging in, James Wood. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player. You know, these Nationals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate.
No, that's
so many
out.
of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
On the ground to third. Zips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. He's 0 for 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss.
0 and 2.
And now 1 and 2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
The shortstop
2 and 2.
takes the ball. And that's downstairs and outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Out to short. Judge. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, the catcher, Riley Adams.
2 outs, bases empty. Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. Flied to right his first time. That one's in there, 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
smash down the left field line. Bellinger makes the grab, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Nationals nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Giancarlo Stanton. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Foul ball there. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 13.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fouled off left side.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Outside low. 3-2 now. Three and two. The pitch is outside and ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
McMahon in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Chisholm leads off first with 1 away. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Go to second. Save. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at second here, 1 gone. This one in the air. Abrams hauls it in for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Caballero batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Stays alive. Ball 1 there.
1-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. just
Nope,
misses.
ball.
And the count is even 2-2.
Really
balls,
good
two
take,
strikes.
especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We played 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Nationals nothing. We go to the top of
Leading
the
off for
5th,
the Nationals,
and here's the first baseman, Andres Chaparro. Rodon back to work. And that
1-0.
skips in the dirt.
Well, these Nats just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Up next for the Nationals, the second baseman, Paul.
Only 2 hits allowed so
Young.
far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals. He's 0 for 1. Misses
That's a ball.
outside, and that's ball 1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here's a 1-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Rodon fires. Tried to check his swing there. Now it appealed to first, and he held up. Rodon sets and deals. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's to third. Fires to second for 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The right fielder, number 3, Dylan Cruz.
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. On the ground, and that's just foul. Two outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Look out!
That got him.
And it
Take
hit
the
him.
base.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Next
Now
to hit
batting,
for the Nats,
third baseman,
Brady House.
Brady
Struck out swinging his
House.
first time. Fouled off down the right side.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Up and
That's a ball.
in. Ball 1.
1 ball,
The
1
Yankees
strike.
up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Step off throw to first.
Hey!
Cruz back in on a dive. Runner on the go. There's
No,
a ball.
that's outside. Ball.
Throw,
Oh, he
save.
beat it. He beat it.
Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
2 balls and a strike, Here it comes. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. This to third. McMahon fires over to first. And that is the inning. So one left for Washington, and they're down 2-0. And we're back. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
And a 1-1. Towards first, and it goes just foul. That missed inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And down on strikes he goes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Grisham in the box again, takes a strike. And ball 1. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. One down, base is empty. And there's a strike in the outside corner. Pitch misses. Counts full, 3-2.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, they're starting with this already. One out, runner at second. Next to hit, Aaron Judge. Fouled off, he was late. Grisham, the runner at second with 1 away. And Judge takes a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Number 16 looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Cavalli, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The shortstop takes the ball. The pitch. Judge rips that one. But that's a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Man at second. And downstairs.
2-2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the
Ben.
Nationals pen. Jake Irvin won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
On
the
to pitch
Nationals.
now for the Nationals, number 16.
Number 16.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. Right through there for a strike. That one ripped, but foul. That misses. 1-2 to count. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. And he swings over the top there. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So a strong showing there from the Nats bullpen. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Nationals nothing. Back now in the Bronx, top of the 6th inning. And stepping in is the speedy Robert Hassel III. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Jazz tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The batter, the center fielder, Jacob Young.
And the batter now, Jacob Young. Caught looking his first time up. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does. The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One down, base is empty. That's to third. McMahon tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Nationals, the designated hitter, James.
And here's the DH for Washington, James Wood. Wood goes 6 feet 7 inches, 22 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Gone. So he goes yard to left. His 27th home run of the season, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, it fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. Gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And this game is tied. It's 2-2.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. Pitch in the dirt. 1-0. To the right side, Chisholm. The throw to first, and that is the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back for more from the Bronx. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Swing and a foul out of play.
Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees!
Liner snagged at first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can't it? I mean, sometimes it
designated
gives,
hitter,
sometimes it takes
Giancarlo
away. He did everything right on that swing, but
Stanton.
he's got nothing to show for it.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Misses off the plate, and that is ball 1.
1-0.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th.
Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees!
And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-2 is the count.
Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball.
Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees!
And it's even up.
Inside, ball.
Into center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike,
The
but
batter, number
he did such a
13.
nice job of pulling his
Second
hands
baseman,
tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Man at first with 1 gone. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Stanton leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him swinging for the K. Pulled the string of the changeup.
A left-handed batter facing a
Now
left-handed
batting,
pitcher that's
the
got
third
some
baseman,
sink like that at the
Ryan.
end. It's just the bottom falls out of
Man.
it when it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one is in for a strike. Well struck right field. Stretches out and holds it in. One hit, one left. Seventh inning coming up. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
New
We're in
York
the seventh.
Yankees,
We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Camilo
75.
Doval.
Should be a good first
Copy
matchup
line.
for him here. He's been doing a great
Good
job
ball.
against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Andres
Leading off for
Chaparro
the Nationals,
getting ready to
the
hit.
first baseman, Andres Chaparro.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And now Paul DeYoung. There's a strike. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
1-1 now. Next offering is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The 2-1. Outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Dylan Cruz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Well, interesting. He
The
went
right
with the
fielder,
off
number
speed
3,
and
Dylan
walked the hitter. Man, you got to
Cruz.
challenge the guy with the fastball.
So digging in, Dylan Cruz.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Pitch
That's
misses.
the ball.
And the count 1-2. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. In the air, right field, Caballero. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with one away.
Brady House now at the plate.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
And that one fouled off. First and third, one down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Over to first, safe.
Up next for Washington, the left fielder.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals. Squirts away a little bit. Not in time. He's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Runner at second, 2 down. And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, out to short. Fires over to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Nationals 3 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
99.
Cole Henry.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Caballero in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's a strike, and it's 0-2. That one drifts inside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slur.
Oh, tough night at the dish.
The
Punching
catcher,
out for the
number
3rd
28.
time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Austin Wells, the next to hit. And strike 1 to the catcher.
0-1.
And that's in there at the knees. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Cade Cavalli looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Ribalta also throwing. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one missed.
1-2.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Just misses there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's off the mark. And now it's filled up 3-2. Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. One down, base is empty. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Fought off foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 out.
The batter, number 99.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 1 for 3.
Judge.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying, out of here. He made him pay for that one. His 41st home run of the season. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 4-3. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Cole Henry gives way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. New arm out of the bullpen, number 50.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that's down and away. That's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. There's a strike. Next offering way off the plate. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And he walked him. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his
Now
spot.
batting,
Hitter didn't offer at it.
Cody
Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So 2 down. Now here is Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. Ripped, but it curls foul. Ball one there.
Ball. 1-1.
Two outs. And that one is lifted in the air. Young sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better.
56.
Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Leiter Jr.
So Dave Martinez going with a pinch hitter here, Luis Garcia.
And he would be the tying run,
Garcia.
Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
They hope he's the
0-1.
guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
And
That's
that's
the ball.
off
That's
the
inside.
inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Ground ball right side. Jazz tosses to first. First out in the top of the eighth.
Those plays can be tricky.
Now back.
They're routine, but that
Designated
doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Now at the plate, James Wood. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
All over that one right there. Anytime
next
you rip a
for
line drive the other
the
way, you
shortstop,
feel really
CJ.
good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Now the number 2 hitter, C.J. Abrams. Swing and a ground ball out to short. In plenty of time to first. 2 away.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Here's the catcher, Riley Adams. Just missed. With the tying run at second, and we're in the top of the eighth. That one off the mark, 2-0. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He'll take a trot around the bases. His 9th homer of the year. It's 5-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Mark Leiter Jr. is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees, Yerry
number
De Los
73.
Santos.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So 2 down, and now up for Washington, Andres Chaparro. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
The batter, number 14, second baseman, Paul.
Here's the second baseman,
DeYoung.
Paul DeYoung. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nats pick up a pair in the inning on this 2-run homer. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th.
Now
Orlando
pitching for
Rivalta.
Washington.
These are the spots
Number
relievers
64.
really make a name for themselves.
Orlando
Late and
Rivalta.
close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time,
This
there's a
team's
reason they're put in these
defensively for the
situations.
Nationals.
So coming into the game
Now
now
playing
on
center
defense, Dalen Lyle.
Number
He'll be
51.
patrolling center field.
Dalen
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Lyle.
That's too low.
Ball, that's
And that's
down.
ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Jose A. Ferrer looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. The 1-0. And another
2-0.
ball. Next
Yeah.
offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And fouled off. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th
Now
inning.
batting,
Down
second
1.
baseman,
Any leadoff
Jazz
base runner really makes this inning a bit more
Jr.
interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Now a chance for Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing, and he popped it up. DeYoung. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan Mick.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Jason
Number
Dominguez.
24,
And this is a big at bat in this ball game.
Dominguez.
And the first
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses for ball 1. That clips the corner. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Way outside, and it's 2-1. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So up next, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. That one not close. Ball 1.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Two outs. Missed with a changeup. Now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Out in front and foul to the left side. And that one upstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Down the line. Hassel really on his horse for it. Long run, tracks it down. And that is the third out of the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Nationals 5 and the Yankees 4. Ahmed Rosario now in the game as he takes over third
base. Number 14.
So digging in, Dylan Cruz.
Rosario.
De Los Santos back to work. Where'd that last pitch miss? De Los Santos, a 6'2 righty, 210 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Brady House digging in for the Nationals. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Robert Hassel III will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Hit weakly on the ground. Chisholm fires to first in time.
Now batting, the center fielder, Galen Lyle.
Here's the center fielder, Dalen Lyle. His July and August splits there. Off the mark there. And that's ball one.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And another ball.
2-0.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. That misses.
3-1.
3-1 now. James Wood would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Man on second, 2 down. So now 2
Ball
on
four. Take your base.
and 2 outs.
Now batting, designated hitter James Wood.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Good
No
pitch
ball.
right
One
there.
strike.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That one pulled foul. And delivers
That's the ball.
outside. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. And that just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. They take the force out. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. 2 left on, and 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Nationals 5 and the Yankees 4. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jose A. Ferrer.
And this marks the 60th time he's come on to pitch so far
Number
this year.
47.
Clearly a very relied upon arm in this bullpen.
Rare.
Well,
Leading
1-run
off
game,
for the
and here's the
Yankees,
catcher,
the
Austin
catcher,
Wells.
Austin Wells.
Swinging a foul out of play. One-run game, bottom 9. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. DeYoung throws to first in time. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Grisham.
He's 2 outs away. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And that's in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the
0-1.
game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And it's through for a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels
batting,
amazing
the
getting the job
shortstop,
done when the
Aaron.
team needs you to come through. It's just
Judge.
bigger than your own individual stats. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here is Aaron Judge. The shortstop
Nope, ball.
takes the ball.
1 ball, no strikes.
That one
2-0 the
misses.
count.
And the count now 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Not close with that one, and it's 3-0.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
And Judge spoils that one. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. And that is out of play. Back to the mound. It hit him. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out.
Now batting,
Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
So it's their last chance in this one. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. Trying to deliver as the hero. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your New York Yankees.
All right, just about set to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Carlos Rodon. And Chris, he seems a lot more comfortable pitching here at home than on the road, right?
Indeed, Boog, and there can be several factors, whether it's just sleeping in your own bed, being around your family, going to your favorite restaurant before you come to the ballpark. I don't know what it is for him, but the numbers are clear that he's been dominant in this place. The only frustration is you see how good he is at home, and if you're a teammate or a coach, you're looking and saying, hey, if you can be almost as good as that on the road, you're going to have a great year, and we're going to win more ball games.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Strike one.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. In there at the knees. Strike one. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. Breaking ball misses down and away. Next pitch way upstairs. cut on and lifted in the air. Grisham trying to get there and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out.
Third, the catcher, Riley.
As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Riley Adams.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
Swinging a foul straight back. The other way, Chisholm. Tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Andres Chaparro.
Up now for Washington, Andres Chaparro. And that's outside.
1-0. Ball. 2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
2 outs,
Paul
runner at first.
DeYoung.
Here's the veteran second baseman, Paul DeYoung. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Grisham backing up and to his right makes the catch, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Nationals 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy, and our pitcher in this game, Jake Irvin.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And the 1-0.
Ball.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. Pitch is in for a strike. And now 3-1. Out towards left center. Young. Brings it in. And there's one down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Aaron Judge
That's a ball.
stands in here, takes ball one low. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Cruz. And there's two down.
Batting third, the first baseman, Ben.
Two down, base is empty. Now here is Ben Rice. Right down to shoot. 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Nationals 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, second inning set to go. And now up for Washington, Dylan Cruz. Ball one, no strikes. Out to short, Judge. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Brady House.
Brady House digging in for the Nationals. That's out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting eighth, the left fielder,
And
Robert
stepping in, the rookie
Hassel.
left fielder, Robert Hassel III. This to center field. And that will fall. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He clearly
Jacob
didn't catch that one on the
Young.
big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Jacob Young stands in now and watches strike one. Hassel off of first with two away. To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Bottom half of inning
Leading
number
off
2.
for the Yankees,
And here comes
the
Bellinger.
left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
First pitch
That's the
doesn't
ball.
find the zone. Hard hit to third. House tosses to first. And Bellinger is out.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
And here is
Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good pitch down around the
0-2.
knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
One out, base is empty. And
One ball,
that one
two
is
strikes.
in the dirt. Now 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. The pitch. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. And now a two-out opportunity for Ryan McMahon.
Batting seventh, the
There's
third
Ryan
baseman,
McMahon
Ryan
now.
McMahon.
That one hammered but pulled foul. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Top half of the third inning. Up now for Washington, Jacob Young. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. Rodon back to work. That one's upstairs.
That's a ball.
1-0. Rodon ready. Here comes. Nasty pitch right there. And that's strike two.
1-2.
Oh, that got away from him.
Take your base.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Back to the top of the lineup. Next for the Nationals is the DH. James Wood doubled his first time up. That misses,
One ball, no strike.
and it's 1-0. Wood, 22 years old. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Rodon fires.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Next to hit for the Nats, C.J. Abrams. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one misses, and the count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. as a run
The
scores.
catcher,
Well, everyone is
Riley
thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Riley Adams. Golden opportunity right here. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Wood, the runner at third. Abrams stands at second. No outs. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now batting, the first
Andres
baseman,
Chaparro
Andres
digging in for the
Chaparro.
Nationals. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one fouled off. Just
No,
missed.
that's out.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings through that.
1 and 2 is the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's
The batter
close
is
to the
the
top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it.
Yeah.
But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And now it's going to be Paul DeYoung. And that
That's
is
the ball.
downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two on, 2 outs. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. Breaking ball
2 and
misses
2.
down and away. And that one
Full
moves
count.
his feet. Swing and a ground ball. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Nationals 2 and the Yankees nothing. Here at New Yankee
Leading off
Stadium
for the
in the
Yankees,
Bronx, Ryan
the third
McMahon
baseman,
steps to the plate.
Ryan McMahon.
And that drops in for a strike.
0 and 1.
Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
And a strike on the outside edge. And that's way
a ball.
high. Ball 2.
2 and 2.
Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And now the
Ball.
count filled up 3-2.
You got a full count.
Popped up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting 8th, the right fielder, Jose
Caballero digs in now, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Misses
Ball.
off the plate. 1-0.
1-0.
Just
Nope.
missed. Pitch misses
3-0.
there, and now 3-0. And that's in for a strike. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting 9th, the catcher.
Man at first, Austin Wells. Stepping in now for the Yankees. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that's in there for strike 1. Man at first, one away. Swung on, belted. Cruz raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, center fielder, Trent Grisham.
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Caballero off of first with 2 away. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. 1 left for the Yankees. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back in the Bronx, and now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Nationals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
House in the box now. No balls and a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through that one for strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And they'll do it again. Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
Now 2-2.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So 2 down now, and here is Robert Hassel III.
Hassel.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2. Ball, that's in.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And there's a ball.
2-2.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Washington as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Bottom of the 4th, it's Aaron Judge now.
Yankees,
This
the
guy makes
shortstop,
great
Aaron
contact. One of the best in the game
Judge.
at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Now one miss.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone.
balls,
When you miss
1 strike.
inside the zone, it's trouble.
And there's a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
You got a full count.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses.
Nope, that's ball
So a
4.
leadoff
Runner,
walk.
take your base.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box.
first baseman,
You can see it
number
right there with such
22.
tight plate discipline.
At the plate, Ben Rice. Grounded out his first time up. Right through there for a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Inside.
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Left field. Hassel settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
Now batting, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Grounded out his first time. There's a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
Next offering is fouled back. That one misses. Going to count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
The next pitch misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good eye right there. Judge over at first with 1 away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Now that's smacked to right center. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo
Stanton now struck out swinging his first time. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. It's a ball. Giancarlo Stanton blasts one out to the opposite way. His 17th of the year, and we are starting over. It's 2-2.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 3-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge. They get 2 and draw even again. On to the top of the 5th we go. We are tied 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's a speed threat, Jacob Young.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Foul ball there. Fights it off. He'll see another. And 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
So the Nats lineup turns over, and here's the DH for Washington, James Wood. Late swing, foul to the left. And that misses. 1 and 1. Ground ball left side. McMahon fires over to first, and that quickly 2 away.
The batter, number 5, shortstop C.J.
And now up for Washington, C.J. Abrams. Check swing, and he went, and it's 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one misses, and it's a full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. And the Nationals gone in order, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for him, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jose.
Stepping in, Jose Caballero. And that's outside. Ball one. That clips a corner.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air to left center, Hassel. And he makes the catch. 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin.
Here's the
Wells.
Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Flied to right his first time. That's hard hit on the line. Cruz puts it away, and that's the inning. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the catcher, Riley Adams. Rodon back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter also getting ready. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Ground ball up the middle. Jazz tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Andres Chaparro, 1 for 2. Inside, just missed.
1-0.
That misses, and that's ball 2.
2-0.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Grisham trying to get there. 2 down.
The batter, number 14, second base.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
New
for the
York
Yankees, number 31.
Number 31.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And now, Paul DeYoung, 0 for 2 in this one. And that's a little bit high. DeYoung measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2015. And a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Just missed.
2-1.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Offense held in check there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. We are tied 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
There's a strike at the knees.
One and one.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. House makes the grab, one away.
The batter, number 99, shortstop Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's 0 for 1. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
The other way, and he beats the shift, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
1-0.
With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Cole Henry preparing to come on if needed. Ribalta getting cranked up as well. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. The feed for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Here's Cody Bellinger. That one outside.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Adams makes the play, and that is that. The Yanks leave 1. Score remains 2-2. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz.
Dylan Cruz.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. That one in there across the letters. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one out to right. Caballero makes the catch. One down.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Brady House,
Brady
the next to hit.
House.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Now fly ball to right center. Caballero has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder Robert.
Now the left fielder,
Hassel.
Robert Hassel III. And that's outside.
No, that's out.
Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And there's the strike. Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Now batting, the center fielder
Jacob Young now at the plate. First offering and it just misses.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 1-1. There's a strike. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
99.
Cole Henry.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him
Henry.
this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Giancarlo Stanton
Leading
at
up
the
for the
plate. He's
Yankees,
already homered in
the
this game.
designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And
1-0.
ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
That missed by a
2-0.
lot. And now 2-0. And another
3-0.
ball. It's a leadoff
That's ball
walk,
4. Take the
and
base.
that's the go-ahead run.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, the
And
second
next for New
baseman,
York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jr.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Jazz goes down on strikes.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
McMahon.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Strike on the outside. 0-1. Fought off foul. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. That one almost got him.
Strikes.
Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by.
Now
I mean, out of the hand, it had
right
a lot of the strikes, so I'm
field.
sure it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
So up next, Jose Caballero. Right through there for a strike. Just off the outside edge. And 1-1. On the ground, right side to Young. Tosses to first, inning over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Now
Camilo
pitching for the New
Doval.
York Yankees.
He's having a ton of success
Number
facing
75.
left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Back to the top of the
Leading off
order,
for the Nationals,
James
the
Wood
designated
digging in
hitter,
for the Nationals.
Wood.
And that one fouled off.
Ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Devin Williams, the closer, is getting loose. And that one fouled off. Next offering is down low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. C.J. Abrams in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Hit on the ground to the right side. It's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Go ahead run on base. C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, catcher
Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, tag, out at second.
Just a mechanically sound throw right there. Great footwork, good transfer, quick release, all those things that you need to do. You don't have to have the highest velocity, but if you can throw it on the money, you can throw out some fast runners.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss, and that is that. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Orlando Ribalta.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Well,
Swing and a foul out of play. And now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 1 out now.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter. The bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed.
Outside.
And that is out of play.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Number 99.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
right through there for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Judge waits. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's 2 away.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
So digging in, Ben Rice. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two outs. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is the inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Through 8 full, we are tied 2-2. Back here in New York, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Andres Chaparro. Doval back to work. Just missed. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Late that time, it's strike 2.
1-2. Count.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good take.
To the right side, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
Just
1-1.
not able to catch up to that velocity.
Outside low. 2-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Yeah, that's fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Off the plate, and the count is filled up. Dylan Cruz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This one in the air. And there are 2 outs.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
The right fielder, number 3.
Up now for Washington, Dylan Cruz.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
High fly ball, right field. Nabs it, and that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Now on the mound for the Nationals, number 50.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here. So we'll see how it works out.
P.J. Poulin.
And up to the plate comes
For
Cody
the
Bellinger.
Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That one's upstairs,
That's
ball 1. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Jose A. Ferrer getting ready to go. Number 16 getting loose as well. That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the wall. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, out towards left center. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
1 down, and the winning run at third. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Fastball is outside. Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Winning run at third, 1 down. High fly ball out to center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Paul Goldschmidt.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Ahmed Rosario. 2-out opportunity for him with runners on the corners. That's outside. 1-0. And fouled off. Just
Ball, that
missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. That one missed. Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Winning run at third, 2 down. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
There's the strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
On the ground right side. Down the line, and it's foul. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
On a line. Nice grab on the run. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. And now up for Washington, Brady House. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That one down the line. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Robert Hassel.
Paul Goldschmidt into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. First and second, no outs. Here's the left fielder, Robert Hassel III. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-1. Bunts it straight back to the mound. Over to Jazz. There's one. And that's all they'll get.
Now back, the center fielder, Jacob Young.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Luis Garcia.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
Swings and misses. Strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. That's a strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there.
Now batting, designated hitter, James.
Next for the Nationals is the DH, James Wood. Swinging a foul out of play. With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of the 10th. Fought off foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Not close with that one. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Two on, two outs. Line drive, base hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Big RBI for him right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Next to hit for the Nats, C.J. Abrams. Ball one, no strikes. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that misses. And that's ball three. Riley Adams up next for Washington. Two outs. That one's in there. 3-1. On the ground. And he can't come up with it. Runner from third comes across, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
Up next for Washington, the catcher, Riley.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Devin Williams will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Yeri
the
De Los
Yankees.
Santos taking over on the
Number
mound.
73.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here's the catcher, Riley Adams.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. And here in extra innings. Going to count 1-2. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. So 2 runs on 2 hits, an error, but 2 are left stranded. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Nationals 4 and the Yankees 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jose A. Ferrer.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can see if he can wrap it up here.
Dalen Lyle into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center.
Number 51.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Lyle.
And that's through there for a strike.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No balls, two
Filthy
strikes.
changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
And there's one away.
Here is Aaron
The batter,
Judge.
number 99.
He's got the power,
Shortstop,
but great
Aaron
contact skills. One of the best
Judge.
contact hitters in the game. And the first
1-0.
offering is not close. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Up the middle. DeYoung throws to first in time, and they're down to their last out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Just missed.
Ball.
Tying run at the plate. That catches the corner.
Ball, that's down.
And that one fouled off. Ferrer is just one strike away. The tying run at the plate.
And it remains 2-2.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Washington Nationals going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get underway, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
First pitch, 7:07.
That misses. 2-0.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
2-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Wells collects, fires to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
I gotta think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
And that one fouled off. One out, bases empty. And now the count is even. The 1-1 is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. One down, base is empty. Chop back up the middle. Slings to first in time. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Riley Adams stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next pitch is outside. 2 balls, no strikes. And another ball.
3-0.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ball.
In the dirt.
2 balls, no strikes.
Adams, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that misses as well. Rodon sets and deals.
Ball 4.
And
Take your
ball
base.
4 to a board.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Just
That's
missed.
down. That's the ball.
First and second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. The throw in, but it's offline.
He's safe.
Well done. Drives in the run.
right
Timing on the swing was good.
Dylan
Able to shoot the ball up the middle.
Cruz.
Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
First and second, 2 outs. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals, and that misses. Ball 1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
Hey.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Next offering upstairs.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
That one not
full
close. And now it's 3-2. Brady House in the on-deck circle for the Nats. The pitch. And they're all loaded
That's
up.
ball 4. Take your base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
The third
Up
baseman,
now for
Brady
Washington, Brady House.
House.
And that one fouled off. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Next pitch is outside. High fly ball out towards left center. Grisham trying to get there. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. On to the bottom of the 1st. It's the Nationals 1, and the Yankees coming to bat. Back for more from the Bronx. Getting the nod on the mound, Jake Irvin. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Tap foul at the plate. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the
Batting
year.
second.
Just
That's
overmatched on that
shortstop,
fastball
Aaron.
right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A monster shot to right. His 41st home run of the season, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. There's a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Foul ball. A little bit low. Tied up here in the early going. Next offering is in for a strike. And misses inside. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
So getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I
Batting
know he
fourth,
struck out,
the
but you
left
can
fielder,
live with that
Cody
as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn
Bellinger.
something from it.
Bellinger up to hit. That's
Nope,
off the
that's
inside corner. Ball 1. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly ball. Second home run of the inning for him. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And that
high,
one
that's a ball.
upstairs, ball 1.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
2 out, space is empty.
Yeehaw!
That's down and in.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Yeah.
Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses there, and now it's 3-2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
Well, that ball's hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. They go back to back, and they add to the lead. It's 3-1.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
2 outs, nobody on. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Just
missed. That's the ball.
In there at the
Good.
knees, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And now 2-2. And that's too high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And that's too high, and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Pulls it in on the run. And that ends the inning. And we're back. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Robert Hassel III. Rodon back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Two-0. And another ball. Fastball for a strike.
3-1.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Jacob Young at the plate now. That's ball 1. That's off the mark, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham under it. Snags it for the second out.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
James Wood will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Wood goes 6 feet 7 inches, 235 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nationals go quietly. Score holds, it's 3-1. Back in the Bronx, and now the right fielder, Jose Caballero. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one pushed foul. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag and quickly one away in the second.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells digs in now. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Hit run.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Abrams tosses to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
This strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. Yankees 3 and the Nats 1. On to the third inning. And now up for Washington, C.J. Abrams. And the pitch. And that's a little high.
That's a ball.
Well, these Nats doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
That's too low. Ball 2. And another ball. And there's the automatic. This one in the air, right field. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now here is Riley Adams. Walked his first time. Just missed.
Ball. 1-0.
Center field. Grisham settles under it. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Andres.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals. Andres Chaparro worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. A little bit high, and that's ball 1. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. He swings and fouls one off. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball
2-2.
evens the count. That one just misses.
Really good 2-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Rodon ready. Here comes. Base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
DeYoung.
Next to hit for the Nats, Paul DeYoung. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Backed off the plate that time. Rodon fires. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Chaparro off of first with 2 away. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two outs. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nationals leave 1, and they still trail it here 3-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Aaron Judge at the plate.
Judge.
And that is downstairs. 1-0. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hassel sizing this one up. 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben
Rice, the next to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
That's a good pitch there.
Strikes.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game.
Well, he's been having a great year this year and hitting home runs at a good clip. And the matchup is very favorable.
In there for strike one.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Two down, nobody on. Just
That's the ball.
outside. And the count 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Got him swinging. Yanks held in check. And the score stays 3-1. Back in the Bronx as we go to the top of the fourth. Up now for Washington, Dylan Cruz. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And there's a strike.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Just missed.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 3-2.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here's the third baseman, Brady House.
Fly to center his first time.
That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Just off the inside edge.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And a 1-2. Curve in the dirt.
2-2.
Out to short. Judge handles, throws to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
The batter, the left fielder, Robert Hassel.
Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals. Went down on strikes his first time through. Bunt attempt popped up. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And the slider just misses. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
So 2 down now, and here is Jacob Young. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 3 and the Nationals 2. Back now in the Bronx, John Chavi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Giancarlo Stanton. And there's a ball.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And he swings through that one.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
He goes down looking.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He reached out and walked his first time. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Track 2.
Misses outside, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Abrams makes the catch. 2 down.
That's a really nice
Now
play,
batting,
ranging back
third
into the
baseman,
outfield for that
Ryan.
catch. We all know those can be a little tricky,
McMahon.
especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing across here this half. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 3 and the Nationals 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is James Wood.
leading off for the Nationals, the designated hitter, James Wood.
Rodon back to work. Foul ball there.
You know, these Nationals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
0-2.
Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Abrams at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty
Ball,
there.
strike.
One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Missed with a changeup. 2-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Step off, throw to first. Abrams back on a dive. And the batter now, Riley Adams.
Yeah, what?
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. That misses. 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Strike three, got him swinging. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Andres Chaparro.
A walk, and he's also singled.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Abrams on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2.
Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Outside low, and the count now even up.
2-2.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. This one in the air. Rice settles under this one. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the fifth coming up. Yankees 3 and the Nationals 2. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
and
off
now
for the
Jose
Yankees,
Caballero.
the right fielder, Jose
Caballero, 28 years old. And they traded for him earlier this year. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something
The
here
catcher,
because they were
number
really
28,
ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out, and way to go.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
The center fielder, number 12,
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And a swing and a miss there.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole
No
field
balls,
right
2
here.
strikes.
Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. House pulls it down and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Judge waits. And that's
That
down
missed.
and
That's the
away.
ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 left for the Yankees, but they still lead at 3-2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 31.
Coming on to face a righty
Number
here, and he's
31.
been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Well,
Leading
1-run
off for the
game.
Nationals,
Now it's the
the
second
second
baseman,
baseman,
Paul
Paul
DeYoung.
DeYoung.
First pitch, and he just misses. Movement in the Yankees pen, Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter warming up as well. Next offering is downstairs.
2-0.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
Well, that's really the
2-1.
money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count's even at 2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Ball one
That's
there.
the ball.
There's the strike.
Man, 91 on the
1-1.
slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
1-2 is the count.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And we're level. It's 3-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. He throws a pretty hard slider, but when it doesn't break, it's just like a good fastball to hit. And right there, eyes got big, hit that ball really hard, and now he's getting high fives in the dugout.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now up for Washington, Brady House. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch
That's the ball.
misses.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. That one at triple digits. Upstairs.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Now he breaks his bat to first, and he's out.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
And that one got a piece of him. So up next
For
Jacob
Washington,
Young.
the center fielder, Jacob Young.
Runner on the go. Pitch is
Ball,
high.
that's up.
And safe.
Hey.
It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Hassel at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Strike 2.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
2-2.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back in New York,
Leading
bottom
up
of the
for the
sixth.
Yankees,
And here's the first
the first
baseman,
baseman,
Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
Just missed.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Just missed. Well, hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Full count.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. To the wall, and he can't reach it. And that one popped in the air, left field. Hassel. And there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Swings through that one for strike one.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. Lined into right. Could be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jake Irvin departs. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
Now on the bump, number 16.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball one. Inside, just missed.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
There's the strike. Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
The batter,
So the go-ahead
15.
run in scoring
Second
position.
baseman,
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Just
the ball.
missed.
1-1.
And a count 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. And that one hit to first,
Foul ball.
and that's just foul. Caught him looking for the K.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the New York
back. We're in the
Yankees.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Camilo
75.
Doval.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year.
Doval.
Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
James Wood
Leading off for
digging in for the
Washington,
Nationals.
designated hitter, James
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
First pitch,
1-0.
not close. And that one in the air center field. Grisham settles under it. He makes the grab, and there's one away.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop,
Here's C.J. Abrams now, 1 for 3.
Abrams.
That one's upstairs,
high.
ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's inside. Ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That pitch in for a strike, 2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a
Nasty
ball.
backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can
3-1.
do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
That one's in there, and it's 3-2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Caballero makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Nationals, the catcher,
Riley Adams digging in for the
Adams.
Nationals. Outside, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Two outs.
Ball.
And a 4-pitch
Take your
walk.
base. Ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really
Up next
patient
for the
at the
Nationals,
plate. A
the
game
first
plan that
baseman,
he's sticking to.
Andres
He's just not going outside of
Chaparro.
what he's looking for up there.
Go ahead run on base. Andres Chaparro digging in for the Nationals. That's in there, and it's 0-1. And a strike in there.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That one missed. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and one left on base. Seventh inning stretch time. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here in New York, now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
First pitch,
Nope,
just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1-2's the count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's a little bit low. Next offering is down low, and it's 3-2.
Count is full.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And now the right fielder, Jose Caballero. This one popped up. Abrams. And it's caught for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And next for New
Now
York,
batting,
Austin
the
Wells.
catcher, Austin Wells.
That misses
1-0.
the zone. Ball 1. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2-0.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the grab for the second out. Trent Grisham
The
now at the
center
plate.
fielder, number 12,
0 for 3 in this
Trent
one.
Grisham.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1. And that one clips the corner. Base hit.
And now first and second with 2 outs.
And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
1-0.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. Go-ahead run at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Sliced hard but foul. And Judge spoils that one. And the next pitch is way outside. McMahon, the lead runner, out at second. Grisham on at first with 2 down. Got him swinging. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Mark Leiter Jr.
Here's the second baseman, Paul DeYoung.
The second baseman, Paul DeYoung.
That misses off the outside edge. Activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. On the ground to third, McMahon throws across the diamond, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The right fielder, number 3, Dylan
Cruz digging in for the Nationals. And a strike. One down, base is empty. Strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And a curve misses outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. A perfect
Now
example right
third
there. That
baseman,
plate
Brady.
discipline, it pays off.
Out.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So digging in, Brady House. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Ground ball could be 2. Feeds to second. Out there. And that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the
99.
bottom of the 8th. Cole Henry.
Well, he's been excellent against
Henry.
left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
And now, Ben
Leading off
Rice.
for the
0 for
Yankees,
3.
the
A
first
fly out, a
baseman,
ground out, and a
Ben
strikeout.
Right.
That one pulled foul. And the 0-1.
Ball outside.
Right through there for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the
Now
plate
batting,
tends to have
left
trouble
fielder,
with. And
Cody
there's just so much information in this
Bellinger.
day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Bellinger in the box now as he leaves that
ball,
one
no
up
strike.
high. Ripped towards third. House tosses to first. Bellinger is gone, 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo
And here is
Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that drops in for a strike. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. A left-hander appears to be getting ready. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And ball 1. Inside. 2-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
2-2's the count.
In the air on the infield. Chaparro under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Down in order go the Yankees. Score remains tied at 3.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
New York
and
Yankees,
on the mound, the closer, Devin
number
Williams.
38.
Well, he's got electric
Yeah,
stuff
man.
coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Lead off for Washington,
Robert
the left
Hassel
fielder,
III
Robert
getting ready to hit.
Hassel.
Late with the swing there.
Trying to keep good speed
0-1.
off the bases.
And that is out of play. Pitch
That's
misses.
the ball.
1-2 to count. And that's downstairs and outside. On the ground to the left.
That ball's
and
foul.
foul ball. And that's outside.
Ball.
That's a really good take.
Jacob
Full count.
Young in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball four, he
Ball four.
walked
Take
in,
your base.
and that'll keep the line moving.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to
Now
put on
batting,
first, especially in a tie game.
pitching
Now
for
there might be some consequences
number 2,
coming from that
Luis
mistake.
So now a pinch
Garcia.
hitter, Luis Garcia. Big spot for him here. Fought off foul. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Yeah.
That's in for a strike.
No.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Yerry De Los Santos getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Man at second. Outside
Ball.
low. It's 2-2. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. He's under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The batter, the designated hitter, James Wood.
And here's the DH for Washington. James Wood, 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Williams checks the runner, and he's back safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release play.
Now 1-1. And there's a ball.
Ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runner edges away at second. And a breaking ball misses outside. C.J. Abrams in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Ball 4. He walked in. And that keeps things going.
A great back and forth and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Move to second, and he dives back in safely. That one inside, and it's 1-1. With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. And that one is inside.
2-2.
Hit in the air, left field. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, catcher Riley Adams.
Now the catcher up to hit, Riley Adams. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Ball 1 there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. In time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. So they strand a pair. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth.
Now
Orlando Ribalta. He's been so good against
Number
lefties.
64, Orlando Ribalta. This
Dalen
change
Lyle
defensively for
into the game as a
Nationals.
defensive sub now, and
Now
he'll
playing
take over in
center
center.
Number 51,
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Dalen
digs in now.
Lyle.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Jose A. Ferrer, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-1. Swings through that one.
1-2 is the count.
Up and
That's
in, and that's ball 2.
2-2.
Base hit.
Seems like he got exactly
Now
what he was
third
looking for
baseman,
right there. It's hard to hit a
Ryan.
baseball much better than that, and even a
Man.
lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. Tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Jason Dominguez. The winning run on base for him. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. And a quick tag before he reaches the base.
One down, base is empty. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Base is empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. That misses
One
the
ball,
zone.
two strikes.
Going to count 1 and 2. Outside with a breaking ball. Hard hit left side. Abrams tosses
That's
to
it out.
first. That's it out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose.
Now it's the right
Caballero.
fielder, Jose Caballero. Line drive. Over to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner, so we are off to extra innings. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
New York
and
Yankees.
we're in extras. A new arm on the mound here in the
Number
top half of the
73.
inning. Yeri De Los Santos.
Gary.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this
Santos.
season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
A
Now into the
defensive change
game,
for the
Ahmed
Yankees.
Rosario. He's the new
Now
third
playing third
baseman.
base. Number 14.
Runner in scoring position,
Ahmed
no outs.
Rosario.
Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Andres Chaparro. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second. And fouled off. Line to left, down the line, and it's foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And that
Down,
is a good
ball.
eye on a pitch down low, and the count 1 and 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That one way
2-2.
outside, and it's 2 and 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Making a move at second base. Pinch running here, Drew Millis. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals. Outside low, and that is ball one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger gets under it. Brings it in. Out number 2.
The right fielder, number 3, Dylan Cruz.
So 2 down now, and here is Dylan Cruz.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren up and throwing. Base hit center field. Heading for the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's 4-3.
Now
Just a
batting,
clutch
third
at bat
baseman,
right there.
Brady.
Big time swing when this
Now.
team really needed it. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
2 outs. Runner on first. Here's the third baseman, Brady House. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Cruz off of first with 2 away. Pickoff throw, and he's back in easily. Just
That missed. That's
missed.
the ball.
That's to third. Fires across the diamond. Third out. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Nationals 4 and the Yankees 3. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jose A. Ferrer.
Now pitching
And this
for
marks the
Washington,
60th time he's come on to pitch so
Number
far this
47,
year. Clearly a very
Jose
relied upon arm in this bullpen.
Ferrer.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. In a spot like this, are you up there thinking to yourself, I'm trying to end the game?
Absolutely. It's been a long one. You're hungry, and you're ready to go home.
And he grounds one to the right side, but
And
that
foul.
rolls foul.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up to middle or to right field.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
The next
That's
offering
the ball.
misses. Now 1-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and again, we are tied.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there, he doesn't try to do too much.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. That one at the knees for a strike. And that one fouled off. Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Winning run on base at first. No outs. That one the other way. Fair ball. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Here is Aaron Judge. Double play ball to second. Off balance feet, there's one. Relay to first, double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Right.
Digging in, Ben Rice. That one missed. And he pumps it a strike. Winning run at third, 2 down. And that misses.
That's a ball.
2 balls and a strike.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Base hit, battle duel. Across is the winning run, and the Yankees walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris. John Shabby and Chris Singleton on the call. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
James Wood, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Fouled off left side. Rodon in his 10th season, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
The shortstop
1-2.
takes the ball.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Kicks and fires. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Rodon ready. Here comes. And it's fouled away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Nothing doing for Washington. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, and today's starter, Jake Irvin. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 1-2. And that one upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Another solid power season. And Judge spoils that one. Here comes the 0-1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Judge waits. This one popped up. Chaparro puts it away for the out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
That one fouled off.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw to second.
0-2.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Two outs. Ripped on a line. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. Yanks held in check. We played an inning. No score. Back for more from the Bronx. Top of the second. And now the first baseman, Andres Chaparro. Rodon back to work. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The 0-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely frozen.
Here's the veteran second baseman, Paul DeYoung. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down, base is empty. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Just missed. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering misses down and away. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting 6, the right fielder, number 3.
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Man at first, one away. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busted down the first baseline, beat the throw pretty easily. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
2 on, 1 out. Next to hit for the Nats, Brady House. And that one clips the corner. And ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Too low, and it's ball 3. Robert Hassel III in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. DeYoung, the lead runner at second. Cruz over at first with 1 away. And that'll load the bases.
Runner, take your base.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Next to hit, Robert Hassel III. Yeah, that's fouled off. Rodon sets and deals.
0-2.
Stays alive. All loaded up here at the top of the second. That one to first, and that's just foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Jacob Young, the next to hit. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Out towards right center field. And no one can get there. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Back to the top of the order now. Next is the designated hitter, James Wood. Tap to first, but it kicks foul. The 0-1. Line drive, base hit. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and it's 4-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner at first with 2 away. C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. And here's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Missing inside. Ball one. That's down and in.
2-2.
That one misses. Full count now.
Count's full.
And they'll do it again. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one ripped right center field. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Giancarlo Stanton in the box here lets that one go for a ball. One out, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Batting six.
Two outs, base is empty. And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And that's in for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So the Yanks go in order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back in the Bronx, here's the shortstop at the plate, C.J. Abrams. Hit hard on the ground to short. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now back,
You gotta be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting,
Andres Chaparro digging in for the Nationals.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. This one's got a chance. Leaping, and it's gone. His first homer of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 6-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, David Bednar.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now it's the second baseman, Paul DeYoung. Singled and scored his first time. And that misses. Ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
In the air, right field. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Out to short, Judge. Throws to first in time.
Now batting, right fielder Dylan Cruz.
2 down, bases empty. And the batter now, Dylan Cruz. Reached on an infield single his first time. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Two and two.
2 outs, base is empty. Right through there, got him. Out number 3. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Nationals 6 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher
Batting
and
in,
catcher on the
the
same
right
page
fielder,
right now.
Jose.
And up next for New York,
Caballero.
Jose Caballero. And that drops in for a strike. Next pitch misses inside, and the count even 1-1. Slight